ああああ。 3はいらんぞ。うん、音が小さいのかもしれん。マイクを。あああああああ RTX ボイスが。あなんか音楽を流せば。まあいいか。これで。 うーん。あれか。一つのソースというか、出力を取り合えないんですね、きっとこれ。だから、でもウィンドウキャプチャーするのちょっと、負荷がありそう。ああ、わかんないよ。わかんないよ。わかんないよ。わかんないよ。わかんないよ。あ、わかりました。 え多分、違うような気がする設定が。多分違うよ、これ。へえ。まあ、まあ、いいか。テストということで。
The dawn of the 21st century saw the world's powers shift away from the traditional state structure in favor of economic blocs. Full-blown wars became things of the past, though proxy wars stubbornly persisted. Such conflicts gave rise to Wanzers, bipedal weaponry capable of fighting across all types of terrain. The very advent of these revolutionary machines, however, spawned new disputes. For all its efforts to forge a better world, humanity had learned nothing. December 2127. The Republic of Garmonia, located near the Black Sea, abruptly declared war on its neighbor, the Republic of Ruthenia, when it invaded the border city wedged between the two countries, Novoslava. The sudden attack overwhelmed the Ruthenia Army Defense Forces, and it seemed the battle was over in the blink of an eye. And yet, for those bloodied but unbowed survivors caught in the ensuing chaos, the fight was only just beginning.
This is Staff Sergeant Mikhail Chuvalov of the Ruthenia Army, 2nd Mobile Platoon. My mech was badly damaged in the fighting. I can't restart it. The body caught fire. It's completely burnt. Koshka, please report. Come on, Koshka. Answer me! Damn it! Perfect. Just perfect. What am I supposed to do?
Don't let anyone get out of here alive. Shoot to kill.
not dying here.
めちゃくちゃ面白そうじゃん。ストランチ。どこにスタミナがスタミナとか。
Wait, civilians? Nothing they can do to them. The hell? Son of a... That's better.
なんか巻いた。やばいな。今ここ結構面白いんじゃないですか。これ他のね、他のプレイヤーってことはこれオンライン要素ってことですかこれ。あ、なんかやっぱそれっぽいやつだ。空き缶を使うんですか。空き缶の音で3人も見に行くのが普通。終わった。違うな。
You got left behind too, huh? What's your unit? Oh, great. A rookie wants her pilot. He'll end up with more holes than Swiss cheese with that gear. Here, Take this. Take care of yourself out there, all right? We're gonna get out of this hell just fine. I'll see you around, rookie.
何があった？なんか移動するより電気返しの方が早い気がするんだよな、なんか。
One down. Let's keep looking around here.
さっきの人
Orders
が
are to exterminate every last Ruthenian rat we find. We have to be thorough.
Roger that.
Device rebooted. Please enter your authentication code.
My comms are back up! Authentication code XBR 786509. Ruthenia Army 2nd Mobile Platoon, Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shivalov. Koshka, please report. What happened to us?
Voice print verified. Code confirmed. I am glad you are safe, Staff Sergeant Shuvalov. The invading Garmonian troops have advanced to the heart of the city. Novoslava City's defense forces are retreating from all quarters.
What am I supposed to do?
It is too dangerous here. Find somewhere safe and then secure some equipment.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to do that?
Eh? こっちか。クラフト要素もある。神ゲーか？いる。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
3発もいんの？あんまり見てたんですかね。なんでアイテムを取るか取らないかの選択肢。いやでもまあそういうアイテム増えてますからね。
そのゲームってスライディングゲーのあれですか？
いや僕はもう前情報何も知らないんで。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あ、教えてくれんだこのゲーム。登るなよ。多分 A で貼り付く。なんかギアーズとか
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
3人いるから絶対無理でしょこれ。見に
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
来てる？え？
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
やばい。
Caution. The enemy is
あ、見つか
approaching.
んねえんだこれで。これなんかこうか。 俺は何も言わんよ。
Mikhail, I've detected a survivor from the 2nd Mobile Platoon. Transferring to your device. Sergeant Major Alexander Ogienko seems to be wounded.
Damn it, what's that old man doing?
遭遇した生存者を脱出させる施設。地下道へつながる出入り口。その生存者を助けるか助けないかでエンディングに武器したりするんじゃないですか。武器か？
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
このコーションって言われてる時は多分敵が
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
近くにいるだけか見に来てるとかじゃなくて巨大ロボットがいるんですね。セレクトじゃない、スタートかな。スタートでもない。セレクトでしょ、じゃあ。見えた。まっすぐ行って、これ。
申し訳程度のフロントミッション要素。
多分対面のあそこに行けばいいんですけど、絶対通ったらいけない配置されてますね、これは。だから多分このロボットの脇を通んないといけないでしょうね、これ。僕フロントミッションやったことないんで。なんか足元のエフェクトがなんかすごいいる？
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
なるほど、なんか視線みたいのが画面の端に表示されるんだ、この注目されてますみたいな。ええやん、セーブ。
やったことないなら楽しめますよ。
おー、なんかあー、すごいなんかバイオハザード的な感じだね、多分これは。ラスアスっぽさもある。バックパック。これ僕攻略情報とか全然見ないでやるんで、だから多分この僕のプレイで見つかった攻略方法がその他のプレイヤーもやってるかどうかが気になる。みんなでんぐり返して移動してるんだろうか、それとも走ってるんだろうか。何これ、ベスト。貼り付け、ああ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
戦闘テクニック、この先には多数の敵兵が待ち構えている。正面から望んでも結果は明らかだ。手に入れたガジェットやクラフトを活用しなければ、数的不利を覆すことは難しいだろう。狭い通路にトラップを仕掛けたり、複数の出入り口にどちらがを封鎖するとなれば、有利に戦えるはずだ。あー。
大抵の動画はスライディングではめ殺ししてますね。
さっき後ろからバールで殴った時はなんか割と追撃で即死させれたから、多分それがうまいんでしょうね。またバールや。もしかしてバール壊れんのか？バール2本持ってるよ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
え、いる？いねえじゃん。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あ、いる。あ、いる。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
どうしよ
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
う。いるなぁ。こっち見てるのかわかんねえな
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
多分この前の死体は多分、突進して殺されたんじゃないですか。来てるなんか。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
なんかやめろ。ウォッカ飲むなよ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
多分この空き瓶を使って、
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
これ地下より地上の方が安全なんじゃないの実は。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
実は殴って気づかれないみたいなことを。ねえ
Caution.
よな
The enemy is approaching.
じゃあなんかやんなくちゃいけないんだ多分これ。
Caution.
なんで
The enemy is
なんで
approaching.
壁越しでこれ開くとなんかバグるの今。なんかを作んなきゃいけないんだよこれ多分。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
クラフト
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
やばい構えちゃったよしよし
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あこれかクラフトで
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
なんかろくなもんがない気がする
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
とりあえず3つ作ったから
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
生きてる
Caution.
あ
The
爆
enemy
発
is
し
approaching.
死なねえんだ死んだあ2個いるんだ爆発で爆発で2個いるんだ
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
来てるいいですねなんか人殺しても何も得られねえんだなバレた バレだな。チーズブ屋飲もう。
Caution, body armor damaged.
死ねよ。もう利用しちゃった。これあれか、こうなんでしょう、発見状態だとイベントが進まない感じですね。これは収まった。
Hey, old man.
Mikhail, you've got some nerve addressing a superior officer like that. What happened to the others?
How should I know? What the hell is going on? Everyone said it wouldn't come to war.
I never took you for naive. We're soldiers, Mikhail. Why else would we be here?
Stand up. We're getting out of here right now. They're picking off the survivors.
Listen to me, Mikhail. There are only two things you're responsible for: surviving and saving the civilians.
You can't be serious. I only enlisted so I could pilot a Wanzer.
It's up to you to decide whether you'll do it or not. Mikhail, there's no one here to help you. Believe in yourself. You won't save a single soul otherwise. Not even your own.
Mikhail, I am detecting enemy troops nearby. They are coming this way.
Ah, my mech. Its legs won't move, but its arms still function. You gonna take that risk?
All right, finally!
Full status check. Legs are badly damaged and unable to function.
What about the weapons? Tell me I can use those at least.
Shoulder weapons returning in error. Only the right hand weapon is functional.
いやだ、今のところそんななんでこんな弾出ないの。超過性が悪い指でスパイクなんでそんな残尿、あ、オーバーヒートね。よかったよかった。なんでそんな残尿みたいな感じでマシンガンが出るのって思ったら、下にちっちゃくオーバーヒートが出てるんだ。わかりました。
Control systems established. Shoulder weapons now functional.
Roger that! These guys are going down!
弾がなくなりそうだからすげえ嫌な予感するんだけど、弾上がったら補充してくれるんだろうかしてくれないだろうな。多分もう70発しかないよ。あ、違う。
Enemy reinforcements
肩にも
approaching.
武器が乗ってる子もいる。
これ元はロボゲーなんですよ。
ロボゲーだけどレフトアライブっていう名前にしてこう人間が主体の主人公のゲームにしましたっていうゲームなんですね。
No signs of the enemy remaining. It would be dangerous to continue fighting in this state. I advise abandoning this mech and moving to a safer locale.
Roger that. This isn't good, considering it's pretty much on scrap metal now. I I hope the old man's still hanging in there.
俺が死んでると思うね。
Not bad with just the arms to work with. You would have the nerve to do something like that.
しかもストラテジーですね。
ああ、なんかじゃあ
If the transmission from an
ス
hour
ーパーロ
ago
ボ
is
ッ
to
ト
be
対戦を
believed,
ゲームにしたみたいな。
there should be some survivors in the area. I sent you the location. Go.
スーパーロボット
You
対戦
have to
は違うな。でも
survive.
一緒に行きましょう。
How am I supposed to look after you in this state? Go get us some help.
Quit acting all tough, old man.
あ、じゃあ多分この人もポットでなのもしかして。
I must be at death's door for you to be fussing
大
over
体やっ
me.
てる。
But I appreciate it.
おー
You be careful out there.
You know,
でもまあ、
I really did think there had to be at least one or two Ruthenians with some semblance of a spine.
なんだろう。
Come on. At least pick up your gun. This is war. Rookie or veteran, one misstep will get you killed. You like baseball? I can't get enough of it. 3 strikes and you're out. And you've already got one. I wouldn't talk
ロ
like that
シ
if
ア
I
対アメ
were
リ
you.
カみたいなゲームなんですかね、これ。違うかな。わからんわ。
Strike 2. Think long and think hard. You've only got one more chance.
銃かまでも撃ってくるだろう。
元いたファンは全員ロボゲーとして期待してましてね。
You'll die first, and then so will he. Think about it.
そうだよな。
You're cornered. Or shall we call the game here and now? It's me. What is it? Understood. I'll come meet
でも
you.
多分さっきみたいなロボットに乗っちゃったら解決というか
Break time, rookie.
互角に戦えちゃうから多分
Maybe
ほ
we'll
と
get
んど
to
ロボット
play
乗んない
again
んでしょ、このゲー
sometime.
ム。
If you live that long.
ストーリーはウクライナのクリミア紛争みたいなもんですね。
あー、じゃあやっぱあっちらへんの。なんか主人公がさっき僕がぶどみしてたから、そうなんかそんな感じかなと思うよ。あー、でプロローグが終わりと。あ、いいんじゃないですか、今のところは。操作性が悪いメタルギア5みたいな感じで面白いっすよ。これが別々の会社から出たとは思えん。クソゲーと、難しいゲーム特有のなんか全然設定が入ってこんみたいな頭に、そういうのがある気がする。
HQ, come in. This is Captain Olga Kalanina. It's 3 p.m. I'm on my way to talk to a person of interest regarding the disappearances happening all over Novoslava. A man by the name of Dr. Lavrov seems to be involved. If I can't find him by 5 p.m., I'll return to HQ. Over and out.
Olga, I thought I made myself perfectly clear when I told you not to go out without backup again. You need to take a partner, especially to that part of the city. It's dangerous.
Yes, sir, I can see that. Considering the Ruthenian army is here. I don't remember them saying anything about stationing troops in this area.
They're here already, are they? It's an emergency deployment. Seems like there's been some sort of skirmish near the Garmonian border. They've also asked that the police cooperate with them however we can.
Skirmish, huh? Give me a break.
We're still waiting on the details. Once you get back, we'll send you all to accompany the troops. Over and out.
あー、 主人公が変わっちゃった。この姉ちゃんはやっぱさすがにスライディングじゃねえや。ローリングさせてくれないんだ。よくよく見たら背中になんかロシア語っぽいのが書いてますね。
You there! Halt!
I'm with the police. Let me through.
You're telling me they sent you out here on your own? I guess the cops don't have enough people either. If you're serious about going down, I need to run your ID. Wait over there for a second.
このガスマスクさっきの金髪お兄ちゃんと一緒に喋ってた人だよね、多分この。セアは人っていうかその同じ服装してるわ。だから多分同じ勢力がなんでしょ、この人も。遅いな。
Hey, looks like we're all running on fumes, huh?
あ、この姉ちゃんは全力疾走させてくんねんだ。お、アイテム。あ、わかりやすい。ああ。オリガさんね。オリガね。
You going into the slums? Today's probably not the best day for that. I hear the...
Hey,
Huh. Yeah, they told me about you. Investigating something? Sorry, but you'll need to wait until the check... Huh. Yeah, they told me about you. Investigating something?
さっきと全く同じことをムービー
But
中
you'll
に
need
言
to
い
wait
ました
until the check...
あ、ここを通さんぞって意味か。よかったよかった。
You should...
金網越しに話しかけるとか違うね。ここ通っていいのか。
Are you from around here? Don't be scared. It's all right. I'm just looking for someone. Hey, look. Meow. You don't know anyone called Dr. Lavrov, do you?
Dr. Pavel.
You do know him.
Like なんかローディングへの入りがなんかちょっと怪しいぞ。挙動が。敵の警戒度はマップ上に大まかなエリアで表示される。へえ。じゃあマップでわかるんだ。
What the?
ガスマスクが
Those
上
are
がり方
Armenian
で、
soldiers.
なんか鉄仮面というか、仮面かぶってる人たち
I don't
が
mind if I borrow this.
敵なんや。何借りた？
This is Captain Olga Kalanina of the Novoslava City Police. Unknown forces are attacking the slums. If anyone's listening, please respond.
This is the Ruthenia Army Operation Support System. The government has declared a nationwide state of emergency. Please find somewhere safe to take refuge immediately.
I'm a police officer. That means I have an obligation to protect the people. I'm requesting the Army's cooperation.
This request falls under Acceptive Clause Paragraph 16, Item 2. Voice print data inquiry complete. The petitioner is Captain Olga Kalanina of the Novoslava City Police. Would you care to hear instructions for how to use this device, Captain?
No need. What's the situation?
Approximately 2 hours ago, the Garmonia army launched an invasion of Novoslava. It is admirable that you wish to carry out your duty, but please prioritize your own safety.
That's sweet of you. Do you have a name?
I am Koshka, Captain.
Just Olga is fine. I'm in your hands, Koshka.
そうそうそうそう。これこれ。敵の警戒度は戦闘の総合を立てるなどプレイヤーの行動によって増減する。大まかなエリアでマップに表示される。ある場所の警戒度が上がった場合、その場所の州の警戒度が低下する。だからどっかで騒ぎを起こしたら他のところの警戒が薄まるってことですね。チャプター開始時にネットワーク接続していると他のプレイヤー死亡データをもとに激しい戦闘が予想される場所の視覚化情報が作成されるヒートマップと呼ぶ。ソウル系シリーズみたいな感じだ。さっきから表示される紫色の下絵はそれなわけだ。情報線ですね。この辺が危ないから、こっちを使いましょうっていう。セーブポイントはマップに置いてんだね。あ、広いからか。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
バレた。バレてないの？
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あ、バレてる。ああ。スタミナが切れたらでんぐり返すしかないじゃん。これ俺撃たれてんのこれ。多分さっきはあそこ通ったらドローンに捕まっちゃいますよっていう感じなんじゃないですか。これ俺が下手なのかドローンに弾が当たんないのか、それともドローンがはちゃめちゃに硬いのか、どれなんかわからんな。来た近づいてきた。これはね、これ多分ドローン破壊できないんじゃないかな、弾では。やっと壊れた。当たってなかったもんな。多分このクロスヘアが赤くなんないと多分真ん中に、もしかして弾が消失することゲーム。弾が消失するわこれ。なんか距離離れるとクロスヘアが赤くなんない。 待って。なるほど、ドローンは破壊してから何かしらが見つかると。騒ぐな。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あのロボットもか。なんだっけ、ロボットじゃないんですよね。なんか、バルキリーかなんかそんな感じの名前があったはず。
There is a shelter in this vicinity. I advise you take refuge there.
Like the ones the old government built. They're still standing?
According to records, they are still functional.
Alright then, sounds
バ
promising.
ンサー。
Koshka, do a search of this area. I think there could be survivors here. I'll bring them to the shelter if we find any.
Please prioritize your own safety, Olga.
Have a look at my files. I'm ex-military, not some amateur.
これなんか
I
あれ
know
や
I
な、こ
can't
れ。
stay
多
here
分
with things the way they are.
さっきの
I'm going to get out and meet up with the Ruthenian army.
B1 じゃないけど、誰
And
か
I'll
忘れた
only
けど、
rescue
さっきの
survivors
男の
if
子
at all
の
possible.
アイテムが全部なんか
I
こ
can't
っち
say no
に
to
移動してるから、多分各
Survivors
章で
located.
全部こっちに
Transmitting
移動するんだよ
coordinates
ね。
to your device.
Thank you, Koshka.
だから多分ここ、いやでも拾えるだろう。
Caution. The enemy is
待て
approaching.
どこよ。あれか。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
もしくは、多分ここにセーブがあるから、ここはアンチだろ。ここの滑りが悪い。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
?めちゃくちゃ警戒されてんじゃん。多分こう。どう行けばいいんだこれ。俺どっから来たんだそもそも。この赤いのが多分死体の位置なんですよ、これ。で、これがなんて言うんでしょう、敵兵が多いところ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
敵兵が1体だったら、バールで殺せるから。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
一人な気がする、こいつ。あの巨大ロボットが俺のことを見てなかったらね。
Caution. The enemy is.
見てた、やばいやばい。これはね、なんかターミネーターに出てきそうなやつがいる。当たればいいんだ。こっちなんか当たれば。やばいね。あらん、殺される。全然カバーしてくれる。表現してくれる。 この扉の向こうで何かが爆を狙ってる。やばいやばい。あ、殺される。死んでもうた。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
じゃあガジェットで機関をここに投げる。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
だいぶ遠くでも来てくれますね。
Caution. Close quarters weapon damaged.
あれだね。これさっきと同じだね。
There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
これロシアは弱いっていうやってしまう。バンサーはどっちにかって言ってくるし。まだ許してくんねえんだ。なんやろうな、これ。なんかもう、アラート解除されないんだったら、もうさっさと俺のことを殺してほしいっていうのがあるな。あ、違うか。取り寄せばいいのか。で打っていけばいいんですね。 で目下を決めると。多分痛み止めとかそんなとかでスタミナが回復するとか。バンサーが見てる。シャリがこれを取りたい。許された？俺は許されたいと思うな。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あれあんだけ猛攻だったのにトイレに隠れただけで？
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
よかったですね。
出来の悪いメタルギア。
おー。
Are you a cop? Please, let me go. I was just getting some money from Gramps. I just came to pick up the money he owed me today. Come on, you gotta help me out. This stupid war broke out before I knew what was happening.
小さにしよう。
Who's Gramps?
Don't act like you don't know. You came here looking for old Lavrov, didn't you? Gramps asked me to find him girls, that's all. Young girls, as young as I could find, who wouldn't be too much trouble. So I brought him, you know, runaways, orphans. I got no clue what happened after I handed him over.
なんでだろう。こんなにグラフィックは綺麗な
Where's
の
he
に。
now? Lavrov.
We always made the exchange at the abandoned hospital on top of that hill. Come on, you gotta help me out.
Koshka, tell me how to get to that abandoned hospital. And find the closest shelter, too.
Understood. Transmitting coordinates now.
Head for the shelter, and don't let those soldiers see you.
雰囲気が。取り残された生存者と会話すると、避難を促すことができる。ああ。生存者は戦闘能力を持たないため、敵に遭遇してしまった場合、生き延びることは難しい。ああ。
Subject of protection
開発
registered.
点火の机に出し蔵はいいよ。
机になのにな。さっきの人も殺せなかったし、この人も殺せないんだな。セーブしよう。グラスすげえいいよ。なんかこう、この髪の毛のなんかこう、なんて言うんでしょう、この。茶色と黒が混じってる感とか。明らかにこのプレゼントマークってこれ多分、すべてのアイテムボックスに入ってるってことはこれ毎回これが手に入るってことだもんな。あ、違うか。すべてのアイテムボックスに入ってるが入手できるのは一度だけっていうのはそういうことか。そんな気がする。いや、違うぞ、これなんか。さっきと入ってるもんが違う気がする、なんか。 多分この、すべてのアイテムボックスに入ってるが、入手できるのは一度だけっていうのは、多分ゲーム中1回だけど、多分この辺は多分入ってんのが違う気がする。ほら。すべて取るしたら、プレゼントマークだけ残ってるから。このアイテムボックスはバイオハザード的なものではなくて、ほんまになんかアイテムが入ってるカゴなんや。勝手に行けよ。グラフィックすげえいいのにな。バンサーもさっきすげえ固定放題としかなってなかったし、そんな警戒もしてないし、巡回もしてないしで。おや？あいつ孤立してんのかもしかして。
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
やべ。よっしゃよっしゃ。もう敵兵からなんかもらえたら一番いいと思うんですけどね。
Now.
あ、なるほど。僕がこの敵兵を倒したことによって安全が確保されたから指示してもいいってことなんですね。僕さっき Now って言いましたけど来てるんですか？来てる。マジで本当に言っていいのかどうか怪しいぞ。もう一人ぐらいいるだろこのゲーム。ほら
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, close quarters weapon damage worsening.
あ、やばい。
Close quarters weapon failure. I advise discarding it.
なるほど。このバール壊れるんだ。全然壊れてないように見えるけど。壊れるとダウン攻撃しても死なないと。そうはならんやろ。
Civilian subject of protection safely evacuated to shelter.
やっべ。生きてる生きてる。あ、壁一枚で助かりましたね。ここまで行かなくちゃいけないんだ俺は。あー、多分この辺を通っていくと安全なわけだ。ほら。じゃあだからバール壊れてるんでしょ？修理は？
Caution,
修理はないの？
the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
修理ないのね。じゃあもう撃つしかなくない？
Caution, the enemy is approaching. これで完全犯罪でしょ多分。じゃあさっきバカスカ撃っちゃって巡回してる。巡回してない。
段差がいい感じに向こう向いてますね。向こう側これわって走ったらバレないんじゃないの？もしかしている。どこ向いてんのかわかんないあのロボット。見えてんのかな？足元取ったらバレるかな？
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
やっぱ近いとバレる？バレない？ちょっと通りますよ。
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
こんなとこでマップ見ていいのかわかんないけどな。めっちゃ落ちてんじゃん、アイテム。
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
弾は落ちてるけど本体がないな。
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
で、どこ行こう。
Caution, the enemy is approaching. ？Caution, the enemy is approaching.
多分ここなんですよね。下にの数的にはこう行くのが一番いい。
I have located civilians who failed to escape. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
サブクエストの達成は必須ではないが、後の展開に何らかの影響を与える場合がある。これか。マーカーを設置。これも？じゃあこっちも行かなくちゃいけない。行かなくちゃいけないことはないんですけど。じゃあ待つ。まずここか。なるほど。マーカー設置したらマップ上に常に表示してくれるんだ、このゲーム。多分ここで生存者探してここで脱出させるみたいな感じでしょ、きっと。本当にあれか？なんか、角度が違う気がする。違うわ、ごめん。ほら、これで。あっちに行ってる。いる。これでんぐり返ししたらバレなくない？できるだけ壁があって。バレねえんだ。バレねえんだわ。やべ。ちょっと通りますよ。いるなぁ、ここ通れねえんだ。うわ、でけえのがいる。バレてる？バレてない。 これ何登れんだろ
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
急ぎ急ぎ。
Someone! Please! Help us!
バールないよ俺。しょうがねえな。もうない。危なー。よかったなー。いや、これあれだね。
Need to stop the bleeding.
回復のステーションはあれなんだ。各場所で3回なんだね。弾がなくなってきちゃったな。許された。よかったな。
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
You saved me.
Pull yourself together. You're safe now.
Thank you. I'd have been killed too if you hadn't shown up. Hey, you're a cop, right? You haven't seen a little kid anywhere. A little girl? I think that's her. Where is she? I don't think so, but there are these rumors about the abandoned hospital at the top of the hill. About these creeps that people see going in and out of it. They say that they've been taking young girls and little kids there.
Young girls and little kids.
It's just a stupid rumor, but I still avoid getting too close if I can help it. There was this one time I saw kind of a military-looking guy, but I didn't want to get caught up in whatever was going on, so I ran away. You don't think he could have been with the Garmonian army?
Your guess is as good as mine. Still, it could be something. Let's go. It's too dangerous to stay here.
Subject of protection registered. Searching for route.
弾がないってこういうことか。なんか最初120発もあるから余裕やんけって思ったら全然拾えねえんだ。あ、やっぱここにいっぱい登録されてるから各地の回復じゃねえや、アイテムボックスを巡ってハンドガンの弾とかをもらっていく感じだ。すぐ近くじゃん。もう行けよ。いや、無理か。ね。いるね。これ修理できないんですかね。できないですね。 このリモート爆発艦は2発いるから、多分火薬瓶とかが、火薬瓶が多分即死する気がする、敵が。作戦実行するときなんか、カチャカチャやってほしいな、なんか。スタンガンなかった君。スタンガンない。ありましたね。ヒットしたが敵兵を感電させる。感電した敵は一定時間行動不能になる。それだけか。多分。お。
Caution.
嘘。
The enemy is approaching.
あ、いいんだ。やべ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
いいですね。えい。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あ、そういう感じ。ああ。えい。あいつは敵兵が味方が燃えてるのに何もしないんだな、あいつは。えい。ここで撃ったらこう火炎が節約できるとか。
うわ。
結局火炎瓶やってもハンドガン3発いるからなんかよくわかんないね、このゲームの体力が。え？わかんねえわ。あ、またいる。でもなんか遠くから撃ったらなんか全然怒られなかったし。
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
これがあるか、騒ぎを起こすと警戒が強くなるっていう仕様ですか。来てる敵が。やばい。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
場所は撃ってんだろこいつ。どうしよう。もうバール弱いってかもう軽くなくなっ
The
ちゃった
enemy
し。
is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
そもそもこのキャラクターに即死の
Caution. The
攻
enemy
撃
is
を持ってない
approaching.
からいる。え？なんか俺の体力が急激に回復してるように見えるんだけど、これどういう仕様なんだ？あれか。救急キットかなんか使ったんですよね、多分。さっきダウンしそうな時に死なないみたいなのが拾えたから。なんだと思ったんだ。もうこれで
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
これでこれで敵いないでしょう。 かにハンドの弾かなんかが落ちるはず。落ちた。もうなんか死んでもいいよお前。死んでもいいからもうここ行き。こうか。多分大丈夫だよ。来てる来てる。今行くのまずくないか。ロボットの動きとか。あ、やばい、ロボットにまずやばい。あ、死んだあいつはもう。いやもう無理だよ、もう無理。しょうがねえ。あ、ドローンがバイクに変形するんだ。もうなんか走った方が。あ、
Subject of protection has encountered the enemy. Go to the rescue. The civilian is dead.
あいつが見つかってる間に、あいつが見つかるイコール俺も見つかるなんだ。あ、もうこれはもう終わったかもしれんね。スライディングってどうやるんだ。あ、これか。なんかね、走るがね、なんか走るの後にこう走るボタンをもう一回押すみたいな感じなんですよね、このゲーム。危ないに入ったら見つかんないでしょ。いる？いないわ。生存者が。
Run! They found me!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あ。やばいやばいやばいやばい。
Enemy spotted!
よかったな。
You saved me. Are you alright?
Don't worry about me. Just get.
Subject of protection registered. Lead the way to the shelter.
セーブするか。付近のシェルターをマークして敵がいないかを見る。ビュンビュンドローンが飛んでるよ。あ、やべ。やばい。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あー、もう弾がない。やばい。もうほぼ見つかったと言ってもいい今のは。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
バール落ちてるから拾いてー。いや、おかしいと思ったんだよ、バールが2本拾えるの、さっきのステージで。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
スコップだ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
もう一回ですか？
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あ、いる。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
多分このスライディングからの攻撃が強いっていうのは、スライディングすると敵がダウンするから、それで武器の耐久が減らないみたいな、そういう仕様なんですかね。これで安全だろこれ、このルートは。もう俺が勝つの嫌いだと言っても。
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
お、来てる来てる来てる。あ、やばい。バレたか？バレたかもしれん。走れ走れ。バカお前何してんねん。もう知らんわ。安全じゃなかったですね。
Subject of protection has encountered the enemy. Go to the rescue. Subject of protection has encountered the enemy. Go to the rescue. Subject of protection has encountered the enemy. Go to the civilian is dead.
ああ、死んじゃったな。じゃあもうメインクエストかなり終わるの近いな。あ、これ見よがしに銃がいっぱい落ちてる。なんだこのワールド・オブ・タンクスのコラボ的な、これ見よがしに。
Please, Major, wait. Haven't I done all you asked? Don't act like you don't remember. I got you all those girls. All the ones you wanted. Antonina, Irina, Serafima. I have records of all of them. If you kill me now...
Lieutenant Borden.
Actually, it's Major Olga. How long has it been since you served under me? 3 years? And now you're a Ruthenian dog. You were the best of the best. And I still see that same arrogance in your eyes.
That was Dr. Lavrov you just killed, wasn't it? How are you involved with him?
I see no reason to tell you. Besides, we're in the middle of a war. So what if I kill 1 or 2 people from the country we're fighting? Oh, he is? What a relief. That just means there's one less piece of filth the world has to worry about. Some people deserve to die. I suppose that's something you'll never understand. But now that you've returned to me, I'm happy to start your training all over again. I really was sorry to hear about your daughter. Hard to believe it's been 3 years since then. I don't understand you. It was these fool Ruthenians that killed your daughter in the first place.
You were working with Lavrov. Don't try to tell me you had nothing to do with all the people that went missing.
Enough of these wild delusions. Apparently I didn't train you as well as I should have. Come now, Olga. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Novoslava is finished no matter what you do.
Don't underestimate me. I'm not who I used to be.
What is it? Yeah, all right. I'm on my way. Apologies, Olga. But I've got to take care of this. The vermin in this city won't exterminate themselves. She's a little worked up. Why don't you give her something else to think about?
The enemy soldiers are regrouping. They have you surrounded. Prepare for a counterattack.
Enemy spotted!
Body armor damaged.
いいか。なんだろう。なんかすごい。
Caution. Body armor damage worsened.
やばい、弾がなくなっちゃったな。なんだろう。腕に当たってるのが威力がすごい低い気がする。弾なくなっちゃったからもう。
Warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
I need to stop the bleeding. This is happening.
でもここで蘇生しても多分何の役にも立たないんだよな俺。
That's much better.
Caution. Close quarters weapon damaged.
作っとくか。クロスボウ撃てないから、
Soldiers require a certain.
The enemy soldiers are regrouping. They have you surrounded. Prepare for a counterattack.
Don't move!
煙何の意味もねえじゃん。閉めるなよこれ。
Caution, body armor damage. Caution, body armor damage worsening.
ほい。ほい。犯人じゃないですか。初人全然違うもん作っちゃったかもしれない。
There is a side road behind the building. You can escape that way.
あ、これで許されるんだ俺は。
Warning, body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
なあ、スタミナが全然持たないから結局このローリング移動をせざるを得ない。オフェンスの向こうか。よっしゃよっしゃ。
Looks like I made it out all right. I better hurry up and find the Ruthenian army.
Reports are coming in that our troops are outnumbered all throughout Novoslava. There is also word that Garmonia is sending further reinforcements over the eastern border.
This can't be happening. Tell me where our troops are.
There is a unit currently engaged in combat on the west side of the city, but it is too dangerous there.
I don't know if you've noticed, but it's dangerous everywhere. I'm going.
おお、やっと2章終わったか。やっと2章終わったわ。何もやってませんね。なんだろう、なんかすごい、ギアーズのカバーアクションがすごい優秀だなって再認識できる。全然なんか、遮蔽物に吸い付きたい時に吸い付けないし、ダッシュもスタミナ持たないから結局コロコロ転がるのが早いし。
Koshka, how's the battle going?
The Garmonia army is advancing throughout Novoslava. Our troops are resisting wherever they can, but they cannot put up an organized fight.
Are there any ally units close by?
Several members of the 14th platoon are engaged in battle in your vicinity. Transmitting coordinates to your device. The enemy seems to be deploying troops to clean up the area. I advise you act quickly. 23 minutes have passed since you last moved.
That's just a nice way of saying, move your ass, Mikhail, isn't it?
Located nearby shelter. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Those things are still around, huh?
They were constructed as refuge for civilians if ever a state of emergency was declared.
But not soldiers, is that it?
Upon finding survivors, I will transmit their coordinates to you. Go to their aid whenever possible.
I'll do what I can.
手榴弾投げたのは失敗だったかもしれん。とりあえずマップでしょ。もうアラート全部防がれちゃってるよこれ。多分ここがアイテムボックスあるから多分ここが安全なんでしょうけどね。こうホットアイテム。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あれか。どうやって登んの？カバーを乗り越えてほしいんだが俺は。あーやばいここジャンプできないっぽいですね。来てる。終わったくせ。絶対見つかんじゃんこれ。ドローンも来てるし。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あかん来てる。あかん人が戦車に踏まれる。あかん。あ
ー。Caution. The enemy is approaching.
おおよかったな。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
この間も通れないのが若干のストレスでほら見つかっちゃったじゃん。背面側のところにアイテムボックスあるから行きたいけど。やばい。ああやばいやばい。もうバレる。もうバレる。とりあえず壁に貼っつけばいいんだなこのゲーム。
The enemy is approaching.
そんな気がするよ俺は。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
ここ通ってこっか からこう行くんじゃないかな。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
違うか、地下通んのかこれ。とりあえず弾をもらって、これあれか。いや違うな、これなんでもらえないんだこれ。あー、わかった。サブマシンガン系はサブマシンガン系で1個しか持てないんだ。正面出て死体ばっかりなのこの辺ってことはやっぱ地下から行かなくちゃいけないんだな。きっとそうですよ。これが地下の入り口。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
おるな。どれ？うえ！これで完全犯罪？
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
これで完全犯罪なんだ。ドローン
？Caution. The enemy is approaching.
ドローンはそうか、地下だからいないのか。いる。なんで？
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't move!
Caution. Warning. Body armor failure. Please take care when under fire.
あかんなこれ、みんな地下に来るんだなこれ多分。なんで？そうか。
Close quarters weapon
始まりました
damage.
ね。やばい。多分そのね、鎮痛剤とかがないと。こういう時こそ。あ、やばい、死ぬ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
ファーストエイドキット使って。よかったな。このね、ガジェットを使うボタンとね、このファーストエイドキットボタンを、ファーストエイドキットを使うボタンが違えんだな、なんか知んねえけど。
The enemy is approaching.
許された？許されたんだ俺。アサルトライフルばっかり手に入るな。弾があっても撃てなきゃ意味がないんだけどな。で多分見つかったらもう素直に銃使った方がいいんだよね。火炎瓶作っとくか。火炎瓶を まあ10本ぐらい。機械だからちょっとよくわかんないことにやってるけど、多分この辺で出れば、てかここしか出口ないのか。ここか。なんだろう。あ、やばい、投げるなよ、もう。やばい。やばい。回収できた。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
ほい。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
2人はやばいな。いた。やばい、殺される。頭4発は硬いな。こんだけ銃撃戦したのに許してくれるんだ。あ、許してくれるんだ。アイテムボックスはここにある。近くに行くとアイテムボックスの場所が表示される感じですね。これはアーマーかな。どういう感じなんだこれ。アーマーがよくどういうシステムなのかわかんない。なんで2個になったんだろう今。違うわ、これ。アーマーはこれあれなんだ。64の007みたいな感じでこれ。ヘルスの上にかぶさってんだ、これ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
この辺が多分持てないでしょうかね、これ。重すぎて。だからなんかを置いていかなきゃいけない。
The enemy is approaching.
多分これファーストエイドキットこんなにいらないんで、このゲーム。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
多分このゲーム
Caution.
アイテムボ
The
ックス
enemy is
繋がってん
approaching.
のかな。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
爆薬は欲しい。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
じゃあ結局さっきのてかなんかこっち行ったらなんかありそう。なんもねえわ。じゃあ結局さっきのこのとこ通んなくちゃいけないんだ。すごいギアーズみたいな動きしてくれる。なんでもうメラメラ目の前で燃やバレた。おい、やばいね。足元が濡れてるから燃えないんだきっとこれ。そんな気がする俺は。おい、やっぱそうだ。細かいね家が。 え？じゃあやっぱ爆発するアイテムがいいじゃん。地下じゃ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
これ俺、はぐれてたらやれそうしたりします。はぐれてた。何人おんねん。死んじゃった。いやもうこれは無理っすよ。死にますよ、潔く。死なしてください。なんかそんな爆発しなかった気がする、さっき。俺がすぐ爆発しちゃったからかもしんないけど。なんだ俺。ああ、インベントリの量か。武器耐久度あるくせに耐久度見せてくんないんですね。なんで発煙筒9個もあるんだろう。俺がさっき作ったのかな。多分この爆発感。いや、爆発感かな。威力低いって書いてあるけど、どんくらい威力低いのかわかんないからな、このゲーム。あ、リモート爆発感と爆発感は一緒なんだ、多分。火力は。着弾と同時に爆発するかどうかの違いでしかない。うい。あ、そんな長く弾をするんだ、あいつら。あ、一人は逃げて。警戒してる。バレた。警戒してる最初だったらバレる感じですね。2回爆発したけど。2回爆発したら死ぬんです。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
やばい、こっち来ちゃった。あ、やばい、バレたかも。
What? Freaking hurts.
なるほど、止血剤がないと結局損するんだ。止血パッチは火炎瓶と同じあれで作れると。
That's better.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あいつが一人かどうかわかんねえな。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
でもダウン攻撃って多分このメインウェポンがな。やべ。 やばい。壁越しに殴ったな、今。すごいね、操作がしにくいんですよ、このゲーム。バンションと多分弾がなくなるっていうのはこういう風に使ってるとどんどん拾えなくなって自力になるっていうやつなんですね。あれ2人か1人か。
Caution. The enemy.
Who are you?
ほい。やばい。
Who's there?
早くダウン攻撃しろ。ナイス。転がれ。で撃つと。外出れるよな。ここは
Mikhail, Garmonian soldiers are killing civilians in this area. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Damn it. Why are they doing this?
わかんねえ。ファーストエイドキットを3つ入れたのがさっき俺が入れたやつかわかんねえ。とりあえず反応の弾は全部入れたろう。なんでこんな2900もいるんだろうと思ったら、多分このアサルトライフルが高っけんだな。重量弾は重量ないと思う。これ爆薬。これか。虐殺がこれで。とりあえずサブクエストもやっていくけど、できる限り。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy spotted!
撃たれると自分の手がブレるんですね。んであれが一人か。二人か。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
すごい重なってることが多いんだよな、このゲーム。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
もう一発投げるか。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
絶対2発いるんだな、火炎瓶は。あそこにバールあるな。バールかなんかあるな。こっから入んなくちゃいけないから、結局ロジ入んなくちゃいけないですね。ここ通れないんだ結局。あ、 じゃあ何のために俺はここに逃がされたんだ。もしかして通れる？いや、通れねえわ。じゃあこっちか。
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Don't move!
多分ここで銃撃戦するとあの辺が反応しそう。
The enemy is approaching.
マジで。
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
なんかここさっき入ってこなかった？この建物さっき俺入ったよ。
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
おい。
Caution, close quarters weapon damage worsening.
これあれですね。マップ使い回してるだけか。多分そうだ。多分そうですよね。多分このわかんない。わかんないわ、もう。なんかこの大通りをこういった気がする、さっきのステージで。同じ建物か同じものを使い回してるかどうかは僕は判断できない。でもさっきと同じとこだ。じゃあなんで俺こんな同じマップぐるぐるさせられてんの？いるしバレないし。さっきあそこ燃えてたんだよな。燃えてたんだよさっき。でもなんかパイプ使って向こう側に逃げたけど。
Be alert. Someone is approaching you from behind.
Apologies, mon ami. I wasn't trying to sneak up on you. The name's Patrick Lemaire. I'm a freelance reporter.
Immigration records confirmed. Patrick Lemaire, a combat journalist born in EC, France. He has written numerous articles for Lancaster Press Company and other mainstream media outlets.
Meaning he's not the enemy.
I take it you believe me, Sin. See, I just want to ask you a few questions. I've been watching you for a while now. You're a born survivor. You don't take any risks you don't have to, shaking danger like it's second nature. Everybody ought to put their own life first, ahead of anyone else's. Even soldiers. Didn't you know? The Ruthenian army decided to retreat from Novoslava.
What do you mean, retreat? The battle just barely started.
Still, the truth is your friends keep pulling back further and further. The only ones left in the city are survivors like you, and the Garmonians hunting them down. Find a way to survive. That's been your only option since the beginning.
They sent us here to die.
Well, now for the good news. I had a guaranteed way to get you out of this mess. But there's something I need you to do for me.
And what's that exactly?
First, I want to put you to the test a bit more. Let's meet up again later. After all, you were heading somewhere when I stopped you. Perhaps it's best you hurry along. Once you're finished with your errand, I'll get in touch again.
The hell is with that guy? I don't like this. Koshka, was he serious about the retreat?
Currently, no official order has been given. However, I cannot determine the situation is not as he says.
Damn it. So if I want help, he's it. Hey, what are you doing here? This area's dangerous. Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get out of here! Head for the shelter, okay?
Don't talk down to me. It's your fault this happened. All of you.
How is this our fault? The Garmonians are the ones who attacked first. They're the ones to blame, not us.
No, you're the ones who lost. I'm going to kill every last one of them. Since you can't seem to do it, I will.
Please, just stop.
Stop! Stop, he says! Sure, I'll stop. I'll stop living!
I know we just met, so I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But I'm not dying here. And as long as I'm alive, there's gotta be something I can do to fix this. There's gotta be something I can do to help you. Everything I've done will have been for nothing if you die. Please, believe me. If you won't live for yourself, at least live for me.
What kind of stupid reason is that? But whatever, if it means so much to you. I'll stay alive as long as you do.
Subject of protection registered. Searching for route.
脱出ルートめちゃくちゃ真ん中だな。っていうか、メインクエストがここにある。なんでこれ、バールマークが下にあるんだ？捨てたのか、ここで俺が。わからん。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
あ、機関。あ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
空き缶をほいあれだなるほど、発見したけど手に入んなかったやつがマップに表示されてたんですね。スコップシャベルか。
Koshka to Mikhail. Location of 14th Platoon confirmed. Several survivors are engaged in combat, but they are outnumbered. The enemy is patrolling the area. Be careful, Mikhail.
Damn it, I'm not gonna make it in time.
Located inactive Wanzer. There are soldiers guarding it. Please be careful.
付近に登場可能なバンツァーが登場する場合、マップにはアイコンが表示される。これが。めっちゃ警戒してるやん。バレる。バレてね。やばい、バレた。ゴリ押しできないようにこのノックアップするようになってるんですよね、このゲームは。押してください。
This is what I was born to do.
から乗るのか。お、すごい。なんでこの基本、多分これ撃たれてる最中に、チュートリアル出ちゃったからこんな画質悪いんだろうか。あ、なんか、すごいロボゲーやってる感じがする。
Mech damage. Damage level insignificant. Leg damage worsening. Use caution. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Connected. Rifle. Left hand.
もうこれで永遠に良くないか。ロボット乗れるけど、こんな移動できないんだ。まあ多分これシェルターいけますよ。
Alright, now.
降りる。で、アイテムボックスこれか。
The civilian is under attack. Go to the rescue. The civilian is under attack. Go to the rescue. The civilian is under attack. Go to the rescue. The civilian is under attack. Go to the rescue.
人間に撃たれてますね。
The civilian is under attack. Go to the rescue. The civilian is dead.
死にましたね。ああ。
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device.
っていうと、メインクエストどこだ？地下。ここか。ぐるっと。何これ？あ、これがシェルターか。エンサーベル1個でいいでしょう。多分感知センサーもそんな強くない気がする。爆薬はいる。ドローンの残骸はわからん。オートタレットが作成できる。へえ。投げナイフ。ああ、さっき赤くなってたのはあれか。拾えねえんだ、重量バーで。930もある。これで拾えるけど。このゲームの使用時、手榴弾とか、そういう方のアイテムの方が強いような気がするんだけどな。多分これあれかな、なんか民間人を助けたらアイテムの所持量が増えるとか、そういう CM な気がする。じゃないとなんか旨味がないから。もしくは弾の重量がないから銃をいっぱい使ってってことなのかもしれないですけど、それにしてはいられませんからね。来ましたよ。
Damn it. I'm too late.
Patrick just sent a rendezvous location, transmitting coordinates to your device.
This timing is almost too perfect. Was he watching me or something?
ここが。てかさっきのとこじゃん。っていうと、こう、どういきゃいいんだ。 やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。ジャンプ。なんでこの辺こんな人いねえんだ。いる。ちげえわ。無人か。
Mon ami, you made it here in one piece. Not too shabby. So about that thing I wanted you to do for me. Of course I do. Otherwise, I'd be stuck here too. Okay. All I require is that you rescue a certain civilian from inside the city.
What civilian?
The target is Novoslava Councilman Vladimir Bunin. That big shot was an official at the Portanova Authority for several years, but just recently was elected as a councilman. There's a chance that he holds the flame that ignited this war.
What are you talking about?
A couple years ago, the plans for a new Wanza model was stolen from the UCS. Or to be more exact, they found evidence that they'd been illegally copied. You didn't hear about that. Well, I guess a lot of heads would roll if that info had leaked. Anyway, the best guess anyone had for where those copied plans ended up was here, in Novoslava. You need the right resources if you're going to manufacture Wanzas. Having the Port and Arbor Authority under your thumb would be ideal. You're right, but it's my job to follow this lead. I have proof Bunin's alive and well. He sent an SOS from the Konakov Council building. But I'm not going to stand here all day talking your ear off. You in? Then we have an arrangement. You keep him alive for me. I'll tell you how to get out of here. Better hurry. You won't live forever.
サバイバーズ全然見なかったな。おや？固まった？固まった？嘘？いや違うわ。ローディングがめちゃくちゃ時間かかってるだけだ。どういう仕様なんだ。
How's the rest of the city faring, Koshka? What's going on with the Ruthenian army?
The defense forces are retreating from this area. Retreating troops are heading westward. It seems the plan is to regroup at the harbor.
Then there's no point in staying here much longer.
Collecting footage of the area. The safest route to the harbor is through the sewers. Borodin's soldiers are in the city. Take care not to run into them.
He always has been like a dog with a bone. Some things never change.
Olga, there is a Ruthenian soldier nearby being pursued by the enemy.
A survivor?
Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shuvalov of the 2nd Mobile Platoon. He is safeguarding a civilian and is considerably exhausted. Transmitting the information to your device.
まずここか。なんか落ちてるけど、まあ、なんか。
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
戦闘じゃなくて空き缶ぐらいにしとくか。この項目に永遠と表示するのやめてくんねえかな。ハード数があるんだね。
Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
多いし、サバイバーもいるし。多分この橋渡れないから、多分渡れないんだよ、あれ。だからこっちから行ってくださいっていう仕様なんだと思う。あ、今 NPC がすごいジャンプしましたけど、ああいうもんなんですかね。なんかそういうカバーをやるのはやめてほしい。よしよし。
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
いねえわ。お、うまいうまい。
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution,
ショットガン
the
の弾
enemy
はめ
is
ちゃくちゃ貴重なん
approaching.
だな。毎回。てか、どの主人公もそんな持ってない。蘇生剤いらんぞ。
Caution, the enemy is approaching. Caution, the enemy is approaching.
おっか。おっかがいる。バカ
Caution,
クもい
the
る。
enemy is
これ入ってき
approaching.
てるもしかして。
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
これはギアーズのびっくりですね。
Hey, you! You're a cop, right? What are you doing just wandering?
I am a police officer, but what gives you the idea you can talk to me like that?
I could say the same to you! This is no way to treat a civilian. Do you know who I am?
はあ、しょうがない。
Correct me if I'm wrong, but we've never met before. I'd have remembered meeting someone so incredibly rude.
I'm Zartek's executive director! I practically fund all of Novoslava with the taxes I pay. Oh, I have plenty of high-ranking friends in the police force. All I'd have to do is say the word, and you'd be out of a job. Now that you understand your place, hurry up and take me somewhere safe!
Unfortunately, you aren't. I'll tell you how to get to.
I'll remember.
Subject of protection registered. Searching for route.
多分あいつが言ってる間に、いや無理か。だって橋が2つしかないんですもん。
Subject of protection has encountered the enemy. Go to the rescue. Subject of protection has encountered the enemy. Go to the rescue. The civilian is under. The civilian is dead.
ダッシュしろ。なんでダウン攻撃したのに即死しないの？シャベルは攻撃力が低い？もしかして。それくせえな。これバレましたね、今。バレたよね。バレてる。絶対バレてるよな。俺はバレてると思うけどな。あ、開ける担当の人がいるんだ。そうなんだ。
Enemy spotted!
It's much better.
なんか意外とご利用しになるな、なんとか。特定のオブジェクトを押すことができる。押して何になる？もしかしてバックパックって変えれるのかな？クラフティングではない。インベントリのいや、バックパック変えれないな。こっちか。いや、変えれないわ。シャベル即死じゃないんだ。いる。まあ今更見つかったところで感はありますけど。お、マグダムの弾。さっきから押すことのできるオブジェクトは何に使うんだ？落とせないんだ。
Finally, some help.
出会いましたね。
Wait, you're a civilian?
Not who you were hoping for, hmm? I can leave.
No, wait. I'll take whatever help I can get. Beggars can't be choosers.
That girl. I saw her in the slums. Is she alive?
Yeah.
Enemy soldiers, prepare to intercept.
You take care of the girl. I'll handle the hostiles.
Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching.
平原の準備に向かわなければ、とりあえず作るかいろいろと。クラフティングで、強いのは爆発感だから、とりあえずできる限り作って。まあ、そんくらいですよね、趣味って。多分これで壁を作れっていうことなんでしょうけどね。なんか結局頭即死じゃないからなんか。頭即死じゃないせいでなんか手榴弾とかの方が結局自分が操作しないでも足止めできるから優秀みたいな図になっちゃってて、それが良くないんじゃないかな。
Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching. There is no time until arrival. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Warning. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
来ましたね。180発あったマシンガンがこんな一瞬でなくなる弾。嘘でしょ。
Caution.
やば。いってー。走れ。無理だ。よくわかんない一緒になってるこのゲームが。メモリーごとに自動回復があるみたいな感じだ。そう、それに感じた。あとスライディング外した。
Don't move!
あー、近距離武器を持ってないと追撃ができない。やばい。
Warning. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Someone cover me!
絶命した？絶命はしてない。やばい。 硬いな。火炎瓶食らって、なんだろう、敵も自動回復してんのかなこれ。なんかそんな風な硬さがあるよこれは。あ、死んだ死んだ。よかったよかった。バールが強いんだな、スライディングでは。
Warning.
つい
Enemy reinforcements have
また来た。
arrived. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
これ通過したらフラ
The
ッシュメ
enemy is approaching.
なんかよくわからんくらいだな。直撃でそっち爆発しちゃって。
That's much better.
Mate, 出てけ。よし。おい。おー。
No sign of the enemy nearby. It is safe for the time being.
You did well out there. For a civvy.
I suppose the Ruthenian
こ
army
れ
is too
ね、
busy to drill
ス
any
ライディン
manners
グが
into its
強すぎる
soldiers.
わ。てかスライディング以外に強いというか有効な攻撃手段がない。
Well, she's bleeding a little. It doesn't look like more than a scratch. She'll wake up soon. Take the girl and get to the shelter. I'll go get help. With things the way they are, that's the only option.
I'm not so sure about that. I bet you're nicer than you look, but I honestly don't know if you're capable.
Do all cops have a hero complex, or is it just you? Letting a civilian get involved won't cause me anything but trouble.
I'm just worried about her. I have a responsibility to protect her.
We're in the middle of a war. Now is not the time to go sticking your neck out when you don't have to. Get your head on straight.
This conversation is a waste of time. I'm getting her to the shelter, and I'm finding help. Alone.
Whatever makes you happy.
Well, good morning. Don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. I'll protect you.
Don't touch me!
Wait! Come back! Koshka, see if there's any info in the city police database about that girl.
I have found something that may be relevant. She bears a striking resemblance to the victim of an incident that took place 4 years ago. Yulia Smirnova, 5 years old at the time, lost both parents to the riots that erupted throughout Novoslava. Afterwards, a foster facility called Like Family took guardianship of her.
She's an orphan. Another victim of those riots.
Garmonian troops are amassing in the plaza. I believe they are enacting some sort of operation in this area.
This could be my chance to find out what they're scheming.
It will be dangerous. Proceed with caution.
38っていうのは弾薬の数だろうか。ぽいな。 違うな、マガジンの段数だな、これ。待て。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
これスコープついてるけど、もしかして覗き込めるわけではない。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
ああ、いる。空き瓶は？空き瓶ねえんだな。
Caution.
俺がさっき
The
分かった
enemy
や
is
つだから。
approaching.
やばい、バレだ。出てこい。いやなんかすごいとこに来ちゃったな。さあ、なんだこれ。これちょっと無理じゃないか。敵が同行してるっていうのは多分あれかな、ノンアラート状態であそこを覗き込んで何をするか見なくちゃいけなかったっていう。スライディングボタンが車外ボタンで、走るボタンがなんかそのダッシュした後もう一回ダッシュをするような感じだから、よくわけわからん挙動になる。いいとこあるじゃない。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
許されましたね。いる？ 敵の動向知れると思うけどな、俺ここで。
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
ああ、はいはいはいはい。やっぱノーアルトでここに来なくちゃいけなかったんですね。
I want a situation report now. Have you located Boonin?
Sir, a search of his office yielded a number of data files.
Only files? Not the man himself? He had orders to wait there.
There was no one in the office, sir.
That coward must have gotten spooked. Order our troops to conduct a thorough search of the area for him, and get those files analyzed immediately. Kill anyone who tries to interfere. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
That wasn't Borodin's unit. That man looked like the commander, but he wasn't wearing a Garmonian uniform. Who on earth is he?
His uniform resembles a Zaftra army pilot suit. It is highly possible that Zaftra sent him to collaborate with the Garmonia army.
Wait. Are you saying Zaftra's involved in this war?
Lacking any further information, I cannot hazard a guess.
喋んないとこの AI と意思疎通できないのって
Koshka,
結構あかんのちゃう
any
か
info about this Boonin person they're looking for?
I believe they are referring to Novoslava councilman Vladimir Bunin.
What's a councilman doing getting involved with the enemy military?
Lacking any further information, I cannot hazard a guess.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out for myself. They mentioned something about data files. Maybe finding those files will tell me what those guys are doing here.
か。3つデータファイルを見つけなくちゃいけないですね。で、ここになんかある。効果は何の効果があるんだよこれ。あー、体力が回復するんだ。クロスボウの矢があるのに本体がないのってこれなんかおかしいよな。どっかで拾ったり。違うが、アイデンオックスでかこのゲームはそもそも。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
今のでいいの
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
どんどんガバいとこが見えてくるな。こう行くのが安全なんすかね、きっと。多いなぁ。だってここにしたやろ。実はいける。バレてる音がします。
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies.
これあれですね。セーブする前からじゃないですか。あ、こっからか。良心的だ。
Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your
見
device.
つかんねんだこんなとこ
Warning.
ろで。
There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
あ、見つかってない。よかった。実はあの戦車があるから通れないんだ、あそこは。あ、煙体験無理なんだ。発煙筒ですか。見て。
Stop the bleeding.
It's
much better.
思考がこっち向いてる。あぶねえ。こっち側に渡んねえといけないんでしょ。あ、ヒートマップがあるじゃない。やっぱみんなこの辺で死ぬんだ。こっちか。なんだこれ、違うわ。室外機か。いや、皆さんことごとくいるな、この大通りはやっぱ。
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
いや。あ、バレるんだやっぱ。いつもこうなるな。はい。路地裏にさえ逃げればできるやつは来ないから。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
大したものないな。これか。なんだこれびっくりマークついてんのこれ。重量。
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Mm. これどこだあれ。あ、この上にもなんかあるんだ。これ一緒か。
Caution. The
Data analysis complete.
Oh, good. Now transmit these copies. Get the original drive and come with me. We'll report this directly to Lieutenant Zazchev.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Hey. 避けられるな。終わりか。
What is this, Koshka?
It appears to be Wanzer production reports. It seems that, for some reason, this one was designed and produced in secret.
So those guys who were looking for Boone must really be after this mech.
It is highly possible. According to the data, it was already assembled and transported to warehouses near the harbor. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
普通さ、こういうのって上からつくとき階段見るんじゃないですか？
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
いっぱいじゃん。右からの風がいいのか。強度と閉めるボタンが一緒なんですな。どっかに上か下にいる。下か？上か？
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
なんだろう、そもそも敵が即死するもんがないと。
That's the one!
Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. The nearby enemy troops have started to mobilize. They seem to be heading toward the harbor.
They must have seen the copies of this data. Koshka, have you been able to locate that girl? Yulia?
There is no information on anyone fitting her description nearby. Perhaps she has already left this area.
I see. Wherever she is, I hope she's safe. Anyway, I need to hightail it to the harbor. Who knows how long the Ruthenian army can hold out for.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
What was that about? He didn't look like military. I swear I've seen his face before. Somewhere.
Match found. Ruslan Ismailov, former leader of NGFP, the group that fought for Novoslava's liberation. He was confirmed dead 2 years ago, in April of 2125.
The hero of Novoslava's revolution. That can't be him, he's dead. He was assassinated right after the city was liberated.
That is correct. His face is a 98.3% match to images on file. Barring the existence of an identical twin, it is unlikely that was anyone else.
A twin. Wouldn't that be convenient? But then... who was that?
Don't move.
I believe that's my line, Mr. Dead Man. You... aren't Ruslan.
Ruslan? Why did you say that name? Tell me what's going on.
Ruslan Ismailov, Novoslava's fallen hero, was just here.
He was here? What are you talking about? He's dead.
Honestly, I don't quite believe it myself. I know he was assassinated. By someone called...
Leonid Osterman, a former member of Ruslan's liberation group. He was arrested, charged with murder, and sentenced to death. There are records that his punishment was carried out that same year.
Where is he? Where did Ruslan go?
He left. You just missed him. Who was that guy?
That was Leonid Osterman, a former member of Ruslan's liberation group. He was charged with murder and sentenced to death. There are records that his punishment was carried out that same year. Inexplicably, both his appearance and voice print match the records.
Another ghost.
Olga, I have bad news. A short time ago, the Ruthenia army decided to retreat from Novoslava.
What do you mean, retreat? It hasn't even been half a day. Koshka, is there any other way I can meet up with the army?
Continue west as planned. There are private container ships moored in the harbor. It is possible to escape if you are able to board one.
The Garmonians are heading to the harbor too, aren't they? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Tell me where Ruslan is. I'm going after him.
Leonid Osterman, former elite of NGFP, the group that fought for Novoslava's liberation. Sentenced to death for murdering Ruslan, the group's leader, and executed later that year. Official records confirm the death of condemned inmate D105. You. I am unsure how to best classify your existence.
I was falsely accused. Overwrite those damned records. Truth is, I'm still kicking. Classify me however you like.
I will reserve judgment until the present situation has been dealt with. For the moment, you are now under my supervision, D105.
Piece of crap AI.
The Garmonia army is patrolling the perimeter. I advise you acquire a weapon immediately.
If you know where I can find a weapon, hurry up and say so.
There are remnants of a battle fought within a nearby building. It seems the Ruthenian troops barricaded themselves inside, but they were all killed. It is possible you will be able to procure some weapons and ammunition there. Transmitting coordinates to your device.
Oi.
Nearby survivor located.
これはなんだ?
Transmitting coordinates to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. Caution, the enemy is approaching. 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 Caution, the enemy is approaching.
There! That's the one!
Caution, the enemy is approaching.
Not a single survivor. Damn Garmonians.
Leonid?
Sophie?
How?
You were meeting Ruslan here, weren't you?
Tell me why you killed
Where is he?
Ruslan! Ruslan's alive? After Ruslan died, and you were arrested, the rest of the movement thought...
I know, but he's here. My AI saw him too. I'm not lying. Besides, I think I would have remembered killing him.
I was framed! If Ruslan's alive, then I can only imagine I have him to blame for it.
He's really alive.
Yeah, yippee. I've been rotting away inside a prison cell since the day they cuffed me, trying to figure out why. Someone fingered me for his death. I knew that much. But he wasn't dead. He pulled the wool over all of our eyes. He's the one who pinned the guilt on me!
Leo, stop! Just... give me a second to take this all in. Me? No, I would never. I can't believe he's alive.
Forget it. I'm going after Ruslan.
Wait! You were Ruslan's right-hand man. Losing both of you at the same time? How do you think that felt? How are we supposed to keep fighting? We may have accomplished what we set out to do, but then the group collapsed, tearing itself apart from the inside. What were we supposed to do? We were all just... Forgive me. Wait. I promise it's not another sob story. There's something I want to show you. It's about Ruslan. You wouldn't believe me if I told you, so I want you to see it for yourself. Meet me at that bar we used to go to all the time. Maybe then you'll find the truth.
I need to go east. Find me a way out of here.
Nearly everything east of here is under Garmonian control. I do not advise going that way.
I don't care. Just do it.
Understood, D-105. Transmitting point of egress to your device. Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Don't move!
Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. Koshka to D-105. There are a considerable amount of enemy troops ahead. I do not advise forcing your way through.
Hey, is this thing waterproof?
The device can be submerged up to 10 meters for 20 minutes.
Perfect. Then I'm proceeding as planned.
Enemy spotted!
Guess I'm just not cut out for this anymore. I need to go east. Find me a way out of here.
Nearly everything east of here is under Garmonian control. I do not advise going that way.
I don't care. Just do it.
Understood, D-105. Transmitting point of egress to your device. Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching. Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
You mean to tell me finding a single child escapes you? She is to be captured on sight! Do you understand? Do not kill her! What are they chasing down a kid for?
Collecting footage of the area. Located the person in question. Match found. Yulia Smirnova, 9 years old, an orphan from a foster facility called Like Family. She is quite skilled at moving between the camera's blind spots. I cannot determine her exact location.
Why are they so desperate to get their hands on a foster kid? She's not my responsibility, but I can't just leave her to the sharks. I better clear them out of this part of town.
Caution. The enemy is approaching. Nearby survivor located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Koshka to D-105. There are a considerable amount of enemy troops ahead. I do not advise forcing your way through.
Hey, is this thing waterproof?
The device can be submerged up to 10 meters for 20 minutes.
Perfect. Then I'm proceeding as planned.
Enemy spotted!
Koshka to D-105. Your device is taking on water. The exterior has been sleep limited.
He said Boonin was at the Konnikov Council building, right? I haven't been there since a field trip we took for social studies in school.
The Garmonian forces occupy the surrounding area. Please proceed with caution, Mikhail. Also, I have new information about Mr. Boonin. He is taking measures to transport the illicit Wanzer to the harbor.
What? Where did you hear that?
From a civilian trying to escape the city. Captain Olga Kalinina of the Novoslava City Police.
Her again? That cop just doesn't know when to quit. Hold on. If that's true, then... it'd be faster just to tell that reporter what you told me.
Which assumes you will be able to convince him of that fact. However, you did agree to ensure Boonin's safety in return for information about an escape route.
Yeah, I guess I did. Well, no time to waste. Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shivalov of the 2nd Mobile Platoon, commencing civilian rescue.
Survivors located. Transmitting coordinates to your device. is approaching. Caution. The enemy 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 is approaching. Enemy troop deployments have changed. Transmitting information to your device. Caution. The enemy is approaching. Caution. The enemy is approaching.
There! Don't move!
Reloading! That freaking hurts!
That's
Fire in the hole!
なんでずっと転がってんの？
Ah! Don't come near me! Stay away!
Is this loudmouth him, Koshka?
Match confirmed. This is indeed Councilman Vladimir Bunin.
Hey! Calm down. Calm down. My name is Staff Sergeant Mikhail Shuvalov of the Ruthenia Army. 2nd Mobile Platoon. I'm getting you out of here.
What? You're one of us? Why didn't you start with that? Maybe Lena would still be alive if you hadn't taken your damn time getting here! Oh, my poor Lena.
Come on, we gotta go!
Wait! Where's my passport? Let me empty out my safe!
Koshka to Mikhail. Enemy forces are approaching the council building. It is possible they are aware of your presence. Prepare to engage.
I'd have plenty of time to run if I didn't have this bag of air to worry about.
Mikhail.
I know. I'll get ready.
Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching. Caution. The enemy seems to be approaching. There is no time until arrival. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Enemy system coordinates have changed. Transmitting information to right. Warning. There are multiple enemies in the vicinity. The enemy is on high alert.
Someone cover me!
Warning. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Body armor damaged. Warning. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Body armor damaged. Please
Something here!
タルコフだったら頭打たれて死んでる。
That's better.
Reloading!
Freaking hurts!
Reloading! Reloading! Fire in the hole!
That's better.
Reloading!
No sign of the enemy nearby. It is safe for the time being. Use this break in the fighting to escape, Mikhail.
I gotta drag that old man out of here with me too, huh? Well, whatever. Guess I better go get him.
Caution.
You sure are taking your...
Keep your voice down, but who knows?
Right, okay.
Just make it...
Not too shabby, kid. Ha ha ha! I had to make you my personal bodyguard. Come on! I'm dying for a breath of fresh air.
Wait! You idiot!
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Enemy combatant!
Damn it! I didn't come all this way just to have him die on me like that.
I'm impressed, rookie. I didn't think I'd see you alive again. Now those are the eyes of a soldier. You just never know what'll happen on the battlefield. Even useless dopes like you make it out sometimes on sheer stubbornness alone. What's your name, anyway?